You know what? It'd be easier if you could hear me say hello if my mic was on. I was like, hello, and I'm not able to be heard. All right, never mind. Oh my god. It's the day change, but apparently a lot of people are having 420 parties today, so I'll be surprised if anyone comes by today. But I need to catch up on MSQ because I can't even do expert roulettes right now. Oh, right. I need to shut this down so it's not killing my stuff. Is that everything? Oh, did I shut it down and not realize? Okay, good. Trying to minimize the amount of crap that might kill my frames. Rhodium ingot. What do you use that for? It's actually for level 90 gear. Huh. That's surprising. Moonward Zweihander. Wait, what? What? This is better than my current weapon? Hello? Sure. Moonward Zweihander. It's the tome. I didn't know the tome gear was already on the retainers. All right. I mean, I need the upgrade. It saves me from spending tomes. Because we don't even have the next tier of gear yet. They just introduced the raid. That's about it. And that's only to, like, make it easier to not get crafted. But okay. Well, let's get this back. Where does Zweihander go? And I won't need this anymore. I can always get it back later if I need to. So what's this look like? I mean, it don't look terrible. Not really my style. Still like this. Very Dark Knight-ish. Alright, but still doing MSQ with my Dragoon. How are we doing on tomes? Alright, nowhere close. I need to open expert so I can start catching up again. I spent some of this just kind of upgrade my white mage a little bit. I need to spend some wolf marks and do the crystal thingy. Crystal conflict, that's right. I spent most of my nuts on the mount, so I'm caught up there. Alright, so if a train happens, won't have to worry about capping out. Excuse me. Pollen today. It's kicking my butt. Alright, so, MSQ. RP walk. So now after we've saved the world, we're basically out of a job. Isekai, how lovely to see you. Not too much of a rush. I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? And take a seat. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. What have you been up to? Not shit. It's so empty now.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I mean, there's no gods to currently slay, so no? Still mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Well, that's a great idea, but where the hell do we start?
With so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavner. That's where you should go next.
But we've been there.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat-Han the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets. Oh, you're doing clothing.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Almost interrupted.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Watch it be a gag gif now.
I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
As I was falling asleep.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh god, it really is that bad. Roll. Am I seeing things? Of course I'd be in the way of that. Wakey wakey.
Ah, you're awake.
I took the liberty of dressing while you were asleep.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Was that back in Diamond Forge? was that back in Charlian? Oh, up there. Oh, right. Yeah, they have their own little shop up here. I forgot about them. Serve as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. No napping this time. I'll need a moment, you'll see. No more room on the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. Final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Let's just scream, ready for a bold new adventure. So glad you approve. Yeah, doubting yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. He'll make me blush. You want to thank me? All I ask you, wear it on your road travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. To look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, where did she purchase such stylish yet practical garments? Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Whoa, I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of kill overflowing in my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. No, she's definitely a Lalafell. Wayfarer's necklace. What's that look like? Oh, it's just kind of like a arrowhead type thing. Ear cuff? Can we even see this thing? Earrings are pretty bad to see on Aura, at least mine. Gotta check the purple. Okay, that is just jetpack. Okay. So as far as coloring, it's mostly just the main pieces. All the accents are definitely kind of stuck what they are at. I still would really like to have a secondary, like, coloring option for accents. So, like, we can change... There would be a second one you can do for, like, the main body and change the capes and other things like that. That gives a lot more option on that for ability to customize. Regarding the merchant empire side, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all the experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You know, when some odd past detail might become relevant. If one of these you might take a blow to the head, forget the better part of the past decade. Something I keep in mind at least in case. Collection expanded of the Unending Codex. Oh, okay. So this is like, yeah, information, concepts, persons. Tataru. That's it? How? I know so much more than this. As unplugged their duty in the main menu, new entries or prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quest. So it only works for new scenario quests. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, let me offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip. The best place to pick up information is taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnar, I suggest you explore your options at Mirad's Merhain, the finest drinking establishment in Razathan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of local tale-tellers, but also show you the tricks in loosening their tongues. Yeah, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Miskai, and may fair fortune find you. Alright, well. To Thavnar! It's free! Boom. Boom, boom, 38 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. There is nobody on. A heal. Majid Mahan. Oh, did not recognize you at first. You're all alone? Let me find you a table. Actually, ruins beneath the bounty. Are you speaking of the sunken treasure vault? Once regular. We had one regular, a historian in fact, could tell you a lot about it. He doesn't appear to be here. Ah, there he is, Professor Jaheen. Just thought I saw him come in. Although somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share in his fondness for the Maheen's unique beverages. From any drink from our selection, he should happily share anything he knows about the vault you seek. A few other odd bits and besides. What do you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Maynard find out that I took coin from the Thavnir Saver, should have me scrubbing pots for a week. Good to know. We can just throw stuff at him. Here, take this expensive drink. Can I sit and talk? Oh, guess not. Yes? The following event cannot be skipped. Would you like to begin speaking? Yeah. I'll maybe sit over here anyways. Hey, why might I have you here, my Ayuzin friend? Well, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, certainly, I wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are. One of the Matriarch's finest. Enjoy. Oh, lovely. Bottoms up. Definitely. Bottoms up, gent, dude. Jaheen empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, miss. But you know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Oh, chasing down the hotel, are you? Does seem like appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now where to begin? Might have assumed you've heard of Azaldal. He was a Khan of the Orai tribe, which sailed to Thavnar from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razahan. His decision to aid the Askadora is ultimate what won the war against the Gashura, thus allowing predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. Truly fascinating stories, however, concerning his grandson, Azadal III, who was known to his deeds as the Satrap. Satrap? Fuck, I forgot how to say that one again. Satrap. I think that's right. Satrap at Razahan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others have brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first blood. Or brood, sorry. There is the tale of the sunken vault, one you seem most curious about, according to the legend. Azadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked with all his worldly wealth within. In centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razahan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set sail to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. I'd like to hear more. Apologies. A slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. My heel! Another round for the professor! If you would be so kind. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Get you liquored up and keep talking. Another for the professor! Oh, today is a splendid day to visit in Maheen. Dude can drink. Where were we? Ah, yes. Did those return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refuse to speak what they saw? Did this discourage their others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend. Golden lore grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me of something Azuma was saying. Azuma is a fellow connoisseur of spirituous protocols. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his antiquities went after the treasures himself. And since he set sail, I hear, but he did have, no, I can say no more. You seen the genuine sort? What kind of man would I be not to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you down to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps you'll return the tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh, I've got tales for you. The very edge of existence? For anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. But I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink! I need another drink to settle my nerves. My heel! Another more of the same, if you please. As you wish. This one is on your coin, Professor. It drains yet another cup dry. That guy's gonna be out. God. You're right. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. Thus, friend of Ashima's, he was the shepherd by the treasure map, the one who showed the way to the intrusion of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Bah, forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Right here, more drinks. Water. Yeah. Water. Before you fall to your death in drunkardness. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I'm parched. That was water. Did you bring me more water? Still, that's probably the best. Very kind of you, really. My head was certainly thank you in the morning. Seem to have overindulged. But quite mind of the words of Master Jocelyn. But watch me drink your swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak to Azuma, well, as I said, we'll share a taste for the Maheen's fine spirits. Probably I came here as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. It appears to have learned that Jihina is shared regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate the man by the name of Azuma. Hello, drunken dude. Goodbye. Hello. That must be him. Enjoying the show, are you? Yes, I'm Ozma. What might you be? In search of treasure! All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out to the sea in search of Alzadal's legacy. I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to discuss it with him, of course, but he refused to listen. Dissuade, not discuss. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And the look in his eyes. It wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see that in you too. An appetite for mysterious and the unknown. I'm not tempted to turn you from your path. I know all too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Jashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. That meager wealth he had, he instead had to pay to learn that there was ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. And with those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend seeking Azadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. So, in the market, you say?
Please, Sashal, please!
Excuse
You
me.
must let me have that treasure map!
Really? You're like a kid.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
You'd never make it there. You're a kid. Also, I bet you the map's fake.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
Kicking your teeth?
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Azadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
It was Satrap. Saltrap. I'm not good with foreign pronunciations with certain things. I got Azadal right, though.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
Right?
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Still sounds fake.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
See, told you.
you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim. How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious metal.
Oh, yeah, it's
Whatever
fake.
they
God,
pay
this
will
kid is
be
working
but
with him.
pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh, God, that's so bad. Oh, Stydian. What's up, dude?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Fake!
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Hey, Stydian, what's going on?
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Always.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Then we need to join up. Let's go!
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Need to count my ill-gotten coin. Oh, please tell me that bag was full of rocks or something.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
And he's gonna call us, hey, that map is fake. Yeah, I already figured.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
So... I need to look at the real map to see if I can, like, differentiate this from the real one. We took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Yeah, very true.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh, yeah.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
If he was a canary, he'd sing for days.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh, yeah, God. It was, like, not quite sure at first, but his acting went bad real quick.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Oh yeah, true. Because like selling the map, he should get a cut.
You are coming along, yes?
Fuck yeah. Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I'm sure he overheard. Adventure! Oh, hey. What are you wearing? That looks really familiar. Oh, shit. Well, if I invited me to a feast, I made a proposal once. He must be talking about Vritra. I was probably too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the radiant hosts in lance work. That was all tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a taller for the ship fit for the open seas. Mistia of the fisherman is a fisherman by trade, yes? Should head to Akyali, and see if he can help us. What you wearing? Radiant scale. Oh, okay, that's the stuff I'm working on. Limbo, breaches of maiming. Achoo. Okay. That must be the new raid. Oh my god. Sneak attack. Oh, that's annoying. I was fine until just now. Are we done now, Nose? Alright. Alright, no more RP walk. We're gonna fly. Alright, breathe. Nose. Quit it. Nice job. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? We need a boat. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek the ruins. Considering it was your deeds that followed us to return to the fishing? Wow, that was bad. Let me try that again. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad to chance to repay the favor. Wait here, I shall have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. He's gonna sneak on the boat with us? It's gonna be too small for him to not be noticed. Oh, you changed the armor, I didn't even notice. You noticed our little shadow. It follows ever since we left the city. Come on out! We see you there, boy! Show yourself! You are a bad ninja. Oh, it is you. How far out of the way we walked so you would not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't the heroes to save Thavnar, are you? I know who you are. Ganon cheated you. I work with Zashel. You see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince Crowd that those wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I know your game. I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. My friend here was seeking to those very ruins. Ooh. How's it going? You are too kind to overlook the wrong I've done you. But there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real. It is the island it shows. I overheard Zashel selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search. About the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You do not go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. Do not doubt these ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... You might need a hand in moving the treasure. Assuming we find any. Still, it may be proved wise to bring some companions along at the same. Any ideas on who to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Oh, we have to pick. Graha and Kryl. Well, Kryl can't combat. Alphinaud and Elise would make the most sense since they're probably... Well, they're in Garlean, or Garlemald. Thancred and Oriange, I think they're supposed to be here in Thavnar. If I plan on doing NPCs, it would make sense to bring those two. Thancred and Oriange, eh? Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a different task in mind. I am loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. You're gonna turn down all my options? Alright, it's about treasure and old stuff, so maybe Graha and Kryl? Hi, Kryl might have her hands full from rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he will surely leap at the invitation. That'll set your mind at ease. Yeah, yes. If a man is strong to use you... Is he, though? Strong, I mean. He's magically delicious. What's your name, boy? Boy! Oh god, how do you pronounce this? Mehrad. Mehrad? Mehrad. I don't know if that's right, but I'm going with it. Mehrad, sir. No, Mehrad. Your life is yours to live as you... Well, Mehrad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I become God of War suddenly. I didn't take out this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Complete. Progress. Are you actually walking them back, or were we just going to continue? What are we doing? I'll be taking that money. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let's be off too, Metrod. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. To Shalian! Make me teleport across the freaking world! Yep, Annex. So I guess once we do this, it'll be like the first quest for the new dungeon. Look at ya. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Misakai. What the students do for you? Graha. Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Cutscenes. I'm gonna drink. Yo, what's up?
Ah, Ojika, my good man.
I'm sorry, I was mistaken. I thought Ojika was a girl.
Would you be so kind as to...
Surprise!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Darkosaurus! What's up? Oh, adjusting. Ugh. How's the restoration going?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Finally trying to catch up on MSQ for most of the part. This last week sucked. Someone at work broke their hand, so I lost 2 of my days off, and I'm like, cool. So streaming was not much of an option because I was tired as hell.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
But you got an adventure going with me now, sucker!
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Exposition, exposition. An
The
adventure, you
treasure
say?
vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Of course.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh? He's fired up.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
God, he's like, please say no. Please say no.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
God. He's so transparent.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
We did
Have
say
you
I'd take
asked
you on
anyone else
one.
to come along?
Well, I think Ishtola would be the only option then, since everyone else seems to be busy.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Called it.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Oh yeah, she wants to go back to the first still.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Oh, true. If it was like traveling to other places for otherworldly quote-unquote items.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Oriange, what? I thought he was busy with Yathankred.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Graha's already all around her, so I mean, it'd be
From
me,
what I can gather, the
Graha,
Lockbricks are
Ishtola,
looking to make
and
improvements to their own creation,
Justinian.
and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Yeah, okay. I just thought he was busy.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
I wonder if that has to do with the raid.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh god, books! Ah! Crowd's been added to the codex. Alright, yeah, true. We're gonna run into people we already know. I wonder if I'll fill in, like, the background stuff about them, though. Because we have known Krowell for quite a while. Alright, where are we going? I'm trying to find Ishtola, correct? Library. Wrong way. Studio. It's pudding way. Later. Ishtola. come on, wherever you are. Oh. And Graha's already here. Oh, she fell asleep. Wake up, girl. It's time to go. She's so cute when she sleeps.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Oh, this might be why we don't actually get to take Y'shtola. We end up going with Oriange. Oh, we're just gonna sit and wait. Wakey wakey.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Look over here.
How long have you two been here?
Long enough. We just arrived.
Did you now? I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Wow, you talk like you're talking from across the damn room. What the heck, girl?
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Well,
looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
we may have info for you. Come stretch your legs. They're going on an adventure.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
Man, if this actually turns out like a way we can traverse to the first without needing to be me, that's gonna put a whole new way for the game to go later on.
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Actually,
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
I knew you'd come.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
As soon as we talk to Oranje.
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last week.
Akayali. Okay. So the A is actually separate. Akayali. Oh, okay. I was splitting it wrong. The A, Kayalli is how it's split up. Okay.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Look at that mess you left. How dare you? All these things. Heidelin has been added to the undead. Wait, we didn't even mention Heidelin. What the hell? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Wandering Mistral. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the EX modes. I've been lazy. Oh, you're in Labyrinthos? Oh. Well, I want to kind of unlock those EXs in case that comes up later. Sprint. Could have took the teleport there if I was thinking about it. Oh well. Yeah, don't care. Ensinger. Oh, did I? Oh, it's just Ensinger. I already unlocked the other ones. Ah! I forgot. Alright, Labyrinthos. Which way are we going in? Through the main door, so let's hop, skip, jump over. We're just gonna skip that because I don't need it. Mazian. Fairy just be like, be on the moon talking with the Loporits. What up, dude?
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
He's out hitting on girls again.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Okay.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yes.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
So they built a dungeon? Like Smileton?
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
For dungeon and treasure? Always.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
I kind of figured. We're kind of covered on all the roles at this point.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Never mind.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Chaos!
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
We need a treasure hunter. You seem to fit the bill.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Yes.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Oh, come on. You know you're going.
In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
It's like, oh god, the scions are together. The world is ending again.
So
No.
Justinian will wonder what hath become of us.
It's like, fuck, man, we just saved the universe in a sense. Calm the hell down. I mean, considering, like, I guess we're the only livable planet at this point. Akia Ali. Going on here. Oh god, expensive. Kill me. Cheat. Go outside. So let's see. We didn't get another HOH or Palace of the Dead in the last expansion, so there's the chance we might get one in this one? Random thoughts. My bag moved. I was like, the fuck was that? So wait, if we're like right here, is that like the ruins like literally right there? Send you recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. Marcia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What remains to say is we're grateful for all the precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad to chance to provide it. It's only that you take care and steer clear of the reefs of the shallow there. Alright, we'll keep an eye out. Give me that money. Despite his misgivings, I wager in my heart remains that merchants employ. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans. In all likelihood, though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies that can be rebuilt, the void left by those that cannot be so easily fulfilled. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure! I've never tired this feeling. what you're thinking. As a doll third, confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of journey to another world escaped my notice. Maybe there's more than simple folklore. Where the treasure is supposedly brought back. The Undersea Vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins. Beyond that, we know what to find. Not until we find it, eh? Let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Let's go! I didn't think it would take long to reopen the expert. Okay, so it is further out. I was like, it's not here, is it? Azadol's legacy, now available. Who are we taking? Alright, so Graha is like automatic because we need a tank. We need a healer. Diablo's Hunt Train. Well, damn. I'm gonna have to put this off for a second and do the Hunt Train. Because I need tomes. And I guess I'm in the right zone? Davnar. Whoop. Party Finder. I must be in the wrong one. Okay. Instance area 1. Okay, good mix. Got a wall of constructs. Gabriel construct. None shall pass. Man, I really want to finish the collecting the dragons so I can get that mount. Literally, the only thing I don't like about that design is the weird headpiece. Oh yeah. FPS is going to be a little wonky for the next minute or so while we're running this. Looking for reboot. Check Party Finder. Yep, do that. Okay. So I think I added it to the... We had like 30 mil off 6.0, and around 12 mil so far in 6.1. Yeah. Quick note before we set out. Depending on the amount of passengers on this train, we may have eighth-rate stops. Please be patient and allow for people to transfer zones or instances. Parties recruiting and Party Finder cannot invite you directly without delisting their party, so you need to join them instead. Moving out. Excuse me. It's actually not that bad today. I've had plenty of days where it's like you didn't even get a chance to even look at the monster before it was just instantly dead. Oh, I'm in Lucia's group. Cool. Tail, 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 tail. Oh, right, that's a AoE. Oops. No, I see. You ran back early so you can switch groups. Travel instance 2. I don't need to call outs or anything for that, because Lucia will do that, I'm sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's doing too terrible. I'm sure it's lagging pretty bad when we're fighting the monsters, though. And we're off! So we only got 2 areas with multi-instance, so the train should be shorter than normal. Forced march. Right. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic just a little bit. I hope it doesn't make a whole lot of noise. Just realized it was much further away than normal by accident. see you. You didn't wait at all, man. You just went back for it. Alright, so Twister tends to be in front. Hello, come back here. Ah, the delay. Ow. Yildabad. I'm just gonna hang around the middle. I should be able to get to wherever we need to quickly enough. Though, if they teleported here, it must be like in this area, like the last one. No, don't see it. Oh, there you are. I was right, just the wrong monster. Shugriva. It's still working alright. It's getting a little hot though. You need to slow your roll a little bit. Twister! No scythe tail for you. We could technically teleport like Great Works, but I don't think it'd be worth our time, honestly. Train now moving. The waiting is very considerate. Thank you for the train. I'm just gonna save that move for later. Oh no, I got manied. For me, he died before he could kill me. He tried to rescue me. That was a fail. Changing area reset my Wormwind? Huh. Or maybe it's timed. Keep that in mind. I see nothing here. Oh, someone already got it. We're going. Oh, this way. That's definitely going to help my tomes. Let me see. What are we sitting at now? 170? People are so impatient. Oh good, not too far. Oh, everyone logged off. And, yeah, pretty much everyone's not on. It's a tree! Hunt train starting in Lakeland. Oh, in Ball Moon. Okay. What does it say? We're already in the middle of a train. Can't do that. I think I jumped a little too soon. Ow! Yeah. Thank you. Can't stand a snowball chance in hell. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, Labyrinthos. I don't recall any of them showing up in the top landmass. It's usually down in here. But if you teleported up here, I guess it's close by. Oh yeah, there it is. It's a Schwick! What's up, man? Well, hopefully better eventually this week. It didn't go over too well when my coworker broke their hand. It's like, oh, you had days off this week? Nah. Did my arm just go nuts there for a second, or was that tail? Oh yeah, trust me, I was annoyed. I had 3 days off this week. I lost 2 of them to him having a broken hand. I'm like, thanks. Oh, apparently my, yeah, that'll never happen. My sister's fiance just got a new job recently, and he mentioned it to me. I might look into it, because it pays, like, almost $7 more than what I make right now. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, down there, okay. Right? I mean, not to get, you know, deep into what I do, but it's not great, and I barely make over minimum wage for my area. So, an extra 7, that's a big difference. But it's like, it's kind of like line work. Something about coding, like, parts or something like that. But he says it's better than the previous job he had, which is kind of similar. So, it might be worth looking into. Oh, God, that hurt. Ow. I lived! Yeah, I'm trying real hard not to date myself. It's like, oh yeah, I've been doing this job for a while. I really don't want to say how long I've been doing it. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Okay, that's fine. You go get some sleep. Well, double that, man. Well, nothing over here. Quit your bad jobs, you can do better. I could say the same to you. Oh, we are moving. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's take out some pudding. Okay, that's the foreign one. And the rest of your shit don't matter. Oh man, I'm down. I haven't even done my first clear yet either. Maybe we can bug Boogie about it. My schedule's a little wonky. Because I don't have my 3 days off, just 2. So I'm off today, and I'm not off again until next Tuesday. And most of the time, people are busy watching Starry than people that I know. But what kind of days off do you have like available now? Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. To the dungeons, you say? Oh god, I barely got out of that. Oof. Maybe on your stream they'll do Mommy Clear, and I'm free next week on Thursday, so maybe then. It's hard to tell, man. Thursdays are usually bad for me because I have to close. And Central Time, so I'm usually not out of there until like 1 a.m. I do have... Saturday is like a short shift for me. I don't know how well that would work for anybody, though. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I know you're Central, too. But, yeah, Saturday, I'm short shift. Off Tuesday. What other easy day do I have? Friday, kind of. I'm quote-unquote closing, but I get to leave earlier. Oh, on Saturday it works for you? Cool. Oh shit, we already started. Fuck! Distractions. Thanks, Schwick. That thing's gonna be dead before I make it over here. Let me hit it! I hit it! Did it count? Fuck no, it didn't count. God damn it. My attack got in there just in time to do nothing. Awesome. Wait, what? Oh, right. Would it be faster to take the teleporter? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Not so much. I mean, it does put me up a level. That does help. Or wait, is that bad? I have to go down, don't I? Shit. Can I just, like, just jump off my mount mid-flight? It's like, we're going. Ah! Yes, I'm a paratrooper now. I mean, technically, Dragoons are kind of. We have ridiculous jumping powers. Idle Guillotine. Remember that one. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Multiple Thule. Oh, right. I forgot. We only have one train area that's actually instanced. It's just Thavnar. I know we have, what was it, Mordona's still instanced, but that's about it. Ooh. Dark and purpley. I want. Man, I can't imagine what the overall, like, trial mount's gonna look like. They definitely went off the wall with the last one. It's like, oh, you get glittering dragons to Mecha Dragon. These aren't really dragons. They're more like, I guess, flying ligers. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what technically is this thing? Because it's like one of the beasts. I guess it could be maybe something pertaining to Pandemonium. Oh, are we moving? Whoop, we're moving. Probably someone's losing their mind. They're just like laughing in chat. Or fake Twintanya. I hope I get closer, it'll help or not. Nope, that's still terrible looking. Oh god. The lag. Final stop. Let me click on it, damn it. No, we teleport? Sure. Alright, man. I'm gonna be on for a while. I don't work till like 4 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm streaming, so I haven't got to all week. Oh, there he is. Oh. Ah! Tail. I might die. Okay, good, thanks. Oh, someone hit me with benediction. Awesome. Zalora train starting in Thavnar. No, I'm good. 1 train a day I think is enough for me. Back to Razan. Unless... let's see, Crossworld. Yeah, Zoe, that's where she just moved to. Alright, back to quest. Gear, still relatively good repair. What time is it? I'm surprised she's still up. This is late for her. Oh, hey, we got people on. Buggy! Fly into the rock. Oh, damn it, I sent it by accident. Hello. Sentinel. Quest. Okay, so, form party. I was still gonna go as Dragoon. So we definitely need Graha and Boyanje. Just comes down to we bring Y'shtola or Stidian. We've already got a melee, so bringing a range would be better. temple-y. Oh, so the seal was real? What? Well, that's surprising. I was pretty sure that whole thing was fake. Give him a shot to get stuff aggroed.
Hold still.
That was weird animation. That was kind of slow, but not too bad. Can't go crazy with the NPCs. Oh, hi.
Together we shall overcome.
Ambush! Alright, almost forgot that my, Mirage dive is no longer the same. I think it's a weird move at Straha, but okay. Oh shit. Oh well. Thanks. 8 seconds, 8 seconds, 8 seconds. Graha, I'm gonna jump in, sorry.
Hold still.
Oh crap. Well, that's annoying. Thanks, monitor. Alright, it's back on.
Together we shall
I need to get a
overcome.
new one. This is becoming ridiculous. My main monitor just went black for a second for no good reason, and it's been doing this to me for a while. Alright, anything here? No? Okay. Ah!
Make ready.
Do this so I can get. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's not a short number of things here. Oh god, it's a jellyfish. Ambu jam.
There.
I will not hold back.
Oh, oh god, ow, ow, ow.
I will not hold back.
You know what, we're just gonna help heal myself a little bit.
I will not hold back.
Alright, so are we looking for the red or the blue for, like, what's exploding? Both that time, sure.
I will not hold back.
Excuse you.
Be gone.
Ah, damn. Okay, how the fuck do you read that?
Together we shall overcome this.
They ran to the corner, but it was still covered. It was like, okay, normally when they come up in order, they explode in order. What did I fuck up there? Thanks for shoving me way back here. It's real cool. Alright, let's try this game without dying. And this is why I do trust first. Okay, I need to pay attention to the ability cast so I can catch what he's doing.
Together we shall overcome this.
Big wave. AoE. Tentacle dig. Okay, so it's only the one.
Be gone.
Alright, double tentacles.
Be gone.
So over here. Okay, so it is right. I was right. I just was not in the right
Something
place.
special for you.
Away with you.
Reading the tentacle dig, though, is going to be interesting. Alright, so another double. Over here, huh?
Allow me.
Big way. We get close behind. Thank you.
Hold still.
Shola could really use some healing. Oh, Shola. You're on, Jay. She's not healer anymore. Whoops. Another big wave. Fuck you. You know what? The heck with it. Kill ya. I'm still, so doing that with normal people, I'm gonna be worried about doing the, oh, underwater. The tentacle part. That's kind of hard to read where they're gonna end up. Like, you have a general idea-ish? Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Really now? Well, they seem a little crabby.
Hold still.
Yeah, it did it again. There's a weird glitch in the animation for Dragonfire Dive. There's like a second jump in there that shouldn't be there. Weird. Bracelet casting. Anything new for me? New ring. Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen thief. You'll proceed no further. Oh. Oh, you're teleporting stuff from outside. Thanks! So, we need to take this out quickly so he doesn't bring in more crap. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Unless they're not, like, super difficult. Don't die, Graha. I'm doing what I can. Okay, it was fine that time. Maybe it's because I'm trying to move too soon after casting it and it's acting up. It was definitely weird. Well, this is definitely otherworldly. I'm so glad they added Wormwind Thrust, I mean. It acts like another combo piece, plus to the, like, you know, the AoE stuff, but as well as you can incorporate it into your main combo as well. Alright, we're gonna go single target.
Be gone!
Allow me.
Alright, done with you. Earrings of Fending. That might be handy. No, not another one. Good thing I kept my Gurkha Soul ready.
Together we shall overcome this.
Okay, everything's dead. Oh, God! Big crab! King crab!
I will not hold back.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no choice there. Armored chariot. Ah.
Make ready.
Oh, I see that. Like reflected the attack or something?
I will not hold back.
Yeah. Over here, maybe? Woo!
Be gone!
Okay, we got 4 corners again. Gonna be here. Oh. Okay.
I will not hold back.
Something special for you.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that hurt. That nearly killed me. Excuse me while I leech some life out of you. Nope, no, over here. Woo! I was looking at those shields wrong for a second. Like, oh god! Get direction, dude. Over here. Yes? Yes.
Hold still.
This is going to be an interesting place to run with new people. Your greed will improve your undoing. Striking. That's no good. Almost done. Ooh, money.
Together we shall overcome this.
Nothing there? Okay.
I will not hold back.
Allow me.
No chest. Just a lot of money. No chest here. Secure the treasure. Slay the looters.
Hold still.
Just me.
Allow me.
What am I allowing you to do?
I will not hold back.
Materia. Hi.
Hold still.
Oh shit! Mimics! Ah! Nothing says a bad time like mimics. Yeah, I saw that. Not chomping on my bones. Thank you. Waste of a jump, but oh well. Got time. Can just throw it on you. There we go.
Make ready.
Almost the wrong macro. Or a hotkey.
Gloves are off.
Save my Gear Soul for the next fight. Uh-oh. What you got in there? Looming Warden. Capiculu. Kind of a weird Go-Go-esque character. Heidi, who wants that? Alright, Graha, go. Or I'm going.
Hold still.
Okay, I have no idea if that's dodgeable or not. That just came out of nowhere. Oh, hello, spikes on the ground. I see you. How do, ow, ow. So how do I do that? What is the button controls? Wild Weave. Power Surge on that one. So stay near green. Aha! Ow. Stop it. Alright, so we want to be as close as possible if he's going to do a thing again. Okay, so just hold like I'm trying to move. Ooh, okay. Can't turn on a dime. Good to know. Oh, so I got so lucky I didn't hit the spikes the last time. green this time, so go to yellow. Oh, I could have went over there. Whoops. Alright, it's fine.
I will not hold back.
Allow me. Hold still.
Take a chunk out of you.
Allow me.
Ha! Well, that was certainly an interesting fight. Yeah. Sorry, Stinian, I left you out. Code of healing. That doesn't sound helpful at all. So, what do we know about this place?
What have we here?
Genie in a pot?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh, hey.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
So, the rumor about making a deal with the first of the brood must have been true.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
It's a weird little glitch. Seal away what exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's a void portal.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, This is a functioning gate into the void.
Well, that's a thing. So, yeah. Can we travel in there? Is that a bad idea? Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between Source and the 13th. Difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. Respect the latter, judged by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. This future material riches would lead to a priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness puts me in the mind of an old friends, not to mention old foes. Not gonna do the blah. That's okay. Even though the learned halls of Charlian, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates of the abyss. The perils fall too great. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Well, it certainly would be something to learn from if it wasn't dangerous!
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yep. Zervan, Separad, and Sophia.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
'Cause he did.
Indeed, I did.
He's fucking old, man.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Sounds like we might be going in after her.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Welcome back, Schwick. What are you woeing about?
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
Just being back. Guess who's back? Whoa!
Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzatan was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Ooh.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Holy crap, yeah, that's a little late.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
That's why I'm going. I should still have one of those
So
scales
when
on
I
me.
sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Well, we know it's possible to travel to the other shards, but at the same time, Millennia have passed since we last saw her. But I've seen Azuj. Ah, damn it! Azuj, hold on. But I see Azuj still in memory still. Clear and vivid. The 13th. What chaos would consume that world? Vitra's grief for a lost sibling would be no mystery to Stydian. He hath been life entwined with sorrow, even with he become host of Nidhogg's essence. I wonder how one of the first brood could simply just vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it one might a gate. Astonishing. Any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It's not due to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the construction can be repaired, we will be happy to offer our assistance. It will not be necessary. Much if I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep a duplicate Guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razat Han. I guess we're not going to the other world. Maybe. Like Raha said, it's like the warding scales would probably work. So maybe? Could be more of our adventure to the 13th to not be killed. Interesting set for the Ash or Sage. Because the Ash soldier for a second, like, nope. I'd love to keep Kryle waiting much longer. Can I bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale? There's much in the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything he knows. Vitra speaks of Azuja as a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his own heart of hearts. It was most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for my evaluation, I shall also impress upon the Loperids that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test their mettle of any would-be intruders. It is quite the gathering. What should we do to owe the pleasure? promised that I would discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu have been reduced to much scrap. Please bring new one out of storage. See that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. It was tomb robbers? Fiends born from the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, that did not tell me no blasphemy yet roams free. No, it was me. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. No, it's written all over our faces. It was you. Such guilty faces. Surely it isn't you who are responsible for the. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. She'll set it done immediately. Whoops. With that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you have questions. Quite a few, in fact. I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional? Yes? Indeed. What you saw was a seal with the alchemically forged lock and warded with my magics. Such armor must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door, you speak, leads to the abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would only admit only the lowliest of void scent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum through the 13th to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. Excuse me. Yeah. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. The method was conceived by which the magics could manipulate the fissure and transfer it into a searchable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up on searching for Ajaja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was merely relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open Void Gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain more an understanding of the bounty gate. Maybe we could resume the research for your sister. Resume the search for your sister. As I had already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? See if the legends were true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories are quite real, but it's not rumored origin. I'm afraid you must ascertain a prior claim. I've been aiding to that trove. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. But the time has come to spend it. might have alleviated my people's suffering. They have run mine. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? But the gate, man. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. Are you and yours a debt that can never be repaid? Whatever boon you ask of me, I shall have it. You shall have it. You're most gracious. I'll take the full advantage of your permission. Would that I join thee in thy study, but the Loporits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Crow was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. And we're all separate ways again. Woo! You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era quest, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student in the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Oh, that must be for the raid. They like tell you, it's like, hey, go there. The difficult in all this would be deciding how to best put these riches to use. Lend me your assistance in these deliberations. Of course. Thank you, Misakai. Misakai are in this together. I will follow her example. Complete. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hoa? Oh, that void dude. Oh, she has an X-Death? Ooh. Okay. Throne of Earth. I sensed the breaching of the gate, but it was not incident to this side. It was thrown open from the other. Throne of Fire. I too felt it. A rare courage, yes, but a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the upcoming which we have waited for nigh 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was of no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah! Let her come! I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for me for breath for her final moments. Knight in Black. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back to our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set war in motion and win redemption for our star. No, it's not X-Death. It's, Cecil's fucking brother. What the fuck is his name? FF4. I forgot his fucking name. It's been a while. Oh my god, it makes more sense now why they gave us the FF4 characters for minions. Golbez! Golbez! God, I couldn't remember his fucking name. It's been a while since I thought about him. I know it was Final Fantasy 4. Wow. Bong. Uh-oh. Sharing the wealth, you say? Shall we begin? We have to spend the treasures wisely. Then we must first determine which groups would benefit the most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I'd ask that you act in my stead. This guy, you are to visit Akala Ali. Yeah, excuse me. And Yadmahad. Speak with Mastra and his people and listen to their grievances. Stydian, could you do the same at Palakistan? I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gall grounds. If you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can then reconvene in Mahadulak. His name's fucking hard. I need to actually hear him. That would help a lot. That was a weird angle. Tectone? How did I end up on Tectone? Bonk. Nothing wrong with them, I just don't usually watch him, and then not someone I was watching previously. Bastia. Oh, Misaka. I was glad to see you have returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then. Yeah, you can have it back. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Causals, that's right, it's two words, Causals. Causals loss hit us the hardest. We're trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell few here and there, it's so much more difficult than I was before. We're still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Yep, that way. Oh, duh. I was already there. I should have just talked to them. I'm paying attention. Oop. What you got? Hey, it's that guy. He looks like that other guy. The jerk that sold us the fake map that wasn't fake. How did he... Okay, so how did he find this map and get all this information with the seal and all that junk that lets you in? It's like... What? Greetings and welcome, traveler. Is your first visit to the Thavner? Then you must try my special Amar Lassi. The refreshing zest cannot be beat. What can a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with these bottles for the gracious price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as 10,000. You'd be practically stealing them from me. I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who is You're the one who was the spear-toting fella. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. Or we no longer be fire, but we still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. Might as well have that ugly tower back that sent a few travelers what we've seen these days. I myself have barely had the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for the afternoon tea, I'd be scattering for scraps in the street. Hurrah! Oh, there you are. Hello? How far is the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, and then the danger is past, certainly. No small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in such short term. Add to the sailors we've lost in the final days, it's little wonder the flow of exports is no longer than a pitiful trickle. If Kozlo and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure they had found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now there's a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. Yeah, spoken with key figures. Hooray! Mega Duta. Mega. Why am I... Don't need to do that. Teleport! Alright. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, my advisor returned. Just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the land in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. There are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for your inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources are stretched to the limit when refugees are pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yeldamod. From what I understand, they've always been in an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like. I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. As for myself, good news and bad. The quarrymen are cautiously optimistic, having sold a full wagon of Guy's Gall to a foreign trader, but such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of the stone leaving Thavnar has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated. Its prosperity dependent on the steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles in the flow of trade, that we might begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akali Akali, blah blah blah. I hate this word. And Yaldemon. Buy fish. More exports. I see. Without the dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we first addressed the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yeldamod. As I reminded a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace, his father lost to the sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yep, remember the kid. Enough grief and a drown in life, we've let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Miskai, Stinian, I'll consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help people confront this adversity. Come, I would like to be in attendant while I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Ah! What up? Voiceover, please, thank you.
I thank you for your attendance.
I thank you for voiceovers.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Need to set up, like, apprenticeships with those that still know what they're doing.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxi. Levy him on the trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. Idleshow's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. Hmm. We don't want to tax people. But they're already having trouble with trade as it is. Saying it just takes a village is kind of like what I was saying, where those that can would need to take in the children that they're able and like teach them their trade. That would give them something to someone to take care of them and a way to give them something to work for.
We must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive Val Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Well, it's not much different, but okay, it's basically taxes.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Something with causal seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady...
Murad, hey, I got it right.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
I'll take the money. Vitra is warming to his role as Satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Thank you for putting forth the causal's name. Thank you for putting forth causal's name. Those whose lives enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I brought a message from Archon Stola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Stola must have finished her study at the Void Gate. Shall see what she has to say then. I shall go with you. Though the satrap would be too busy. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clocks have been well-oiled cogs for this administration since before Ahiwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. I am curious to see, to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to read the way, Your Excellency. So it's just like they said to go to the annex for the other quest. Beep beep. Nope, that's a fake message. Oh, where we go? High Crucible. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Teleport. That's better. Straight there. Oh well, heck, I can just do it for free. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I wonder. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it's still there. The thing is still kind of weird looking. It's like it's basically got eyeballs and kind of a mouth and arms. It could come to life at any minute. One who claims it is too late to save his sister. Victor seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Ishtola might have shared. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say?
Right, here we all are.
And?
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Like, passing through the open void and...
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location.
Oh, yeah.
His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
Yeah?
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Well, it's still kind of, the Asians can travel in between the shards with no issue, right? They just have to go to their, like, weird in-between world that we've never seen. Quote-unquote seen.
For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Well, that looks like a place we're going to be going to soon.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Also, so they have to make the effigies for the Voidsent, but how the heck did they figure out what they look like in the first place?
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Denied.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as
Adventure! You know it.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I mean, that's kind of what I do.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
That's why we'll be putting together a team of the Scions. As in, all of them, probably.
But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the Cloud of Darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Count me in. I'm a nutball.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As you're side-eyeing the shit out of him. If you would be so kind, open that fucking door.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I have a feeling they didn't get rid of that info.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
So, kind of like widening your ears. It's like you put a bigger simulacrum in, make a bigger one until it's bigger. Probably not what they did, but thoughts.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Numeron. Yeah, with Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
By the power of teleport.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Khalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
He secretly has hope.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
What you thinking? Thinking nothing. Alright. Helpful. No, wait. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. I ain't jumping over tables. Yeah, we just need to go to Sharlian. To enter Numenon's restricted archives with minimal fuss, they must secure the permission of the Forum. That's gonna be fun. First, however, we'll need to enlist the cooperation of a member who broached the matter on our behalf. You think might be inclined to assist us. That one old guy. No one springs to mind. What a scholar arc, French name. Not even gonna try. Did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. To settle, let's head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. She is now accompanying. So they changed the movement thing, right? So where it's not as ridiculous. Like you're allowed to teleport. Also, hello. I don't know. I don't trust it. But you should follow me if I run, right? Yeah. Okay, good. And they marked on the map where the conversation starters are. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. Never had the chance to attend the studio. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Swall took him in off the streets, he was put into care of another Archon. He was rigorous in practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder why my life's been... what my life might have been like if I had pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures? That does sound lovely. News of friends, spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Do, do, do. Hey, it's Jerome and Jude. We're in the wrong building. There he is. Time for another lesson. Oh, visitors. And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray, forgive the intrusion, Scholar Ark. But we're hoping you might help us with secure permission to enter Numeron's restricted archives. Oh ho! No future forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in this wide world of a comparative serenity, what compels you to disturb the vault of forbidden wisdom? Exposition, exposition. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. It would seem that if you're surprised if you had, my assumption is correct. The research is left behind the House Demir has lain dormant in the Charlene's archives for many centuries. And you unearthed this research? What then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we will intend. To what end, pray tell? It's not a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of the existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endless about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing what ways and why and wherefores, everyone did not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason to present your request to the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Master Fortuno, I kind of figured. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He is hardly ignored in the earnest requests from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we'll pay a visit to the Riviera estate and plead our case. He's gonna be like, you're fucking crazy. Oh, and one more thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours. I'd wager if you could see your way through indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholar Ark. Be sure to pass on any revelations. I've always kind of wanted to do a thing where, like, have people on call to voice the different things, because, like, I'm not very good at changing the tone or pitch of my voice. So having other people read the other parts would make it easier in a sense. More at least kind of more entertaining, I would feel. So let's see if you can bounce off each other a little bit. mind us. Ah, Mrs. Mizukai, Mrs. Tola, may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Didn't even let us inside? What the fuck? Do you not like my attire? Well, well. Embolus would invite you inside for tea, but I assume it is not a social visit. We have some matter of import to discuss. Then pray proceed. You may have my full attention. Exposition. Well, I suppose I should praise thee for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Martinet expressed much the same sentiment, I assure you. An attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. We do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason. Yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from a horror and suffering. But a brother has given up on thoughts of the reunion, spent his efforts elsewhere watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels like a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Hey, that's fair. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must be still be convinced. I'll add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. I don't feel like they'd have much reason to deny us, especially after we saved the fucking planet! So we're going to the Annex. Yo. Hey, what's up? Oh, we're still following. Okay. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Montoya was burned from some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner of the question, well, no further members voiced their discontent. Then, the chamber was reminded, in no certain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Yeah. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen the few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you to enter the archives was the least we could do in return. This is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, I'm sure you're all aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. Wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you a good day. You think you'd be a little bit happier after all the shit went down, and you don't have to move to the moon. For the same, that one. Uncompromising. Aye, but it's very stoicism and exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. I kinda want to talk to that guy, but I don't want to start a new quest line in the middle of this. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up in many of the schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Oh yeah, I bet Graha would fucking lose his mind. It's like, so many books! Oh. Accept. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. Do you presume correctly? Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure. Believe me, may you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Oh my god, you're accompanying me! She wants to hang out. We're such good buddies. Will also be interesting. How much into the restricted shit do we actually get to see, or is it just gonna be like a weird side scene? Also, I wish we could mount and fly here. What you got? To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known the Azadal's the Third's exploits sooner, I could have spared myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must need to be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. Unless I already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Ah. Pollen can fuck off. Archon Ishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Blah, blah, blah. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Don't burn shit by accident. Oh, it is a side scene. All right. What is this tomb? Oh, I bet I get to look around, at least like try find X book. Oh, it's Google Library music. Okay. Just a little bit different.
If Demir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
I don't know. This doesn't look like the weird like secret library that Graha was in the trailer. Okay, there's that one there, but I bet you that's not it. Upstairs? Shortcut! Following pages detailed an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning aperture as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Demir. Hey, look, I found it on the first try. Go figure. We present the research notes. The faculty of Charlian Studium is both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You've located the shit, because the one down there was obviously not it. That's something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open a single book and was completely absorbed by its contents. Found it! Well done, Miss Sky. I think you have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Wait a minute. Ishtoa's blind. She has to use her aether to force sight, but she can only see, like, aetheric signatures, correct? Like she just said, she just noticed it on the book. How is she reading the book? She's blind!
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Oops. Oh, it's that same symbol that was on the map. Kind of, I think. Atmos!
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species
Atomos.
known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Yep, he's a walking, living gate, essentially.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Cool.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I've also killed thousands. Technically the same, like, you know, handful, but still.
House Damir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
No open flames. All the flames in there are covered. As much as I would like to love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, I know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in the House Demir project. For her business here is concluded for the moment, please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, please be here. I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana. God, I don't know how to pronounce her name. The D's like silent. Nihana. I think that's right. Nihana-kan. Can. So return to Thavner and look for her at the Great Work. I'm trying to figure out how to do, like... I can't obviously do female voice. That's not in my wheelhouse, but... She has, like, that slight, kind of weird British accent going for her, I think. That's what it seems like to me. I'm not very proficient with that either. Teleport! So expensive! Why are you so expensive? I have money, but stop trying to drain my wallet.